100. Physically also just came home from the gym. I was feeling so good about that run as well. I was feeling so good about that. Anywho. Hi, Via. Welcome in.
Final Fantasy.
Now you're absake. Well, that's what core does it. You may have faith, Meth, but if that last roll... Hello? Hello? What? What? Why did the CSR just... What? You don't get stopped there in the CSR. You don't get stuck there in the CSR. Thank you, Arachno. I do like this run. I'm just hoping it's a bit kinder than yesterday. Granted, I also played like hot garbage yesterday, so that really didn't help. But I'm feeling better today, so hopefully it's a bit nicer. I didn't go to the hospital today. I'm going tomorrow. The engineer did come and they did what they needed and was done early, which is why I'm live. Because I do have other plans today. So I don't have that long to speedrun today. So it may be a pretty short stream. Thought that stinks, by the way. Like, really stinks. Yes. Yes, they did. They smell. It's to do with what diet you put them on. If you have like fresh meats and things like that, they have better smells. But if they're on like kibble and things like that, then they have worse ones. Just me. If I farted, it wouldn't bother me. But if they fart, it bothers me. And I don't up to my own farts, thank you. I'm a guy. I don't give a shit. So, Uprisen and I decided to start speedrunning Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. We currently have the 6th fastest time on the leaderboard. And we'll try and beat that today. Either that or squeaky floorboards. You can't blame it on squeaky floorboards. Solar Axe mode is a turn. Yeah, sunscreen can help. I only have to be careful because if I burn, I can get things back again. Hiya, Gabe. Thanks for the good luck. We're wish moving, kind of. Now all we need to hope is that basically once we get the fish fins, I'm pretty content to just send the run, you know? And just accept whatever happens as whatever happens, you know? Okay. First encounter that we take. We're gonna want one of these. Hey, Barra, welcome in. Three? Yeah. Six, and we'll just go. Yep, we learn new stuff every run. That's what we do. How else do you plan on doing stuff? You gotta learn the new stuff. I've started learning a few of the other strats offline, and I will do them on stream at some point, but only when I feel I'm not gonna make a complete ass out of myself whilst doing the French stuff, because I don't speak French. I just basically have to do what the notes tell me, which is absolutely fine, you know? I am running English, yep. Used to mics. Yeah, Mike runs in French. One, two, three, four, five. I should have waited on the Renzo. It's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. I didn't think he was going to give me that then. Oh, that was not meant to kill me. I might actually just be dead. I might actually just be dead. Not even close. Not even close. Not even. Not even close. My dog's an idiot. I only won the Ifrit fight because Quistis didn't low roll. By the way, that's literally, if she low rolled, I was dead. That was a Stark shake, by the way. That was Starky. Yeah, we don't have a Stark Shake emote. I know we don't. It's only because you can't see him. I mean, you might be able to see him more now that I stream during the day, but... Hey, Jack, thanks. Oh, Jack, you PB'd the other day, didn't you? You're down to a 419, aren't you? He does need an emote. This is true, he does. Whatever happened to Doggo Cam? I never installed it. Also, my dogs don't really stay still. Encounter me. Thank you. Can I have a shout out for Jack, please, by the way? Jack's another Final Fantasy VIII runner, has been raiding me a lot recently, and just got a new PB. Thank you, guys. Controller died during last party switch after the... Oh. Died using keyboard on Sorcerer Assist? All you've got to do is reload with the controller, or was it a wireless controller? He has funny split names. I let people choose mine. One Finn. Okay. I don't want a repeat of yesterday. So let's not have a repeat of yesterday. Can I get an encounter? Thank you. Apparently I have to ask for the encounter. Stucky in. Don't be a knob all your life. Rude. That's fine. No, the controller actually died. It was cabled. I have another one that works. But yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, you need to close the game, close joy to key, and then reopen both of them, and it'll work again. It's like 20-25 seconds time loss. Ah! Oh, that's the wrong thing. People... 1 I cannot get a 3 fucking Finn scenario. It's pissing me off, man. Yeah, hopefully it won't. Cables are sometimes a problem. Meth, take your fucking negative energy out of here. Just rude. Just rude. Rude, sir. Two. Okay, I just need one. I just need one Finn. One Finn. And I'll just take it. Because this split I have time save on, so it's a bit annoying that I lose it. With your own... Myth, you can't replace it with your own negative energy. This is not how things happen. I got 2 from 1... You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. How am I being negative? That's not me being negative. That's the game being negative, okay? That is the game being negative. All I'm saying is I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. In other news, water is wet. Look, Myth, in what world is a British man ever impressed? I'm not even sure that's worth commentating on. Or commenting on. That's the one I meant to say. In what world is water not wet? When it is a vapor. And then it's only mildly wet. It's gaseous. See, now, that's a debate people have. Is water wet or not? I personally don't care. That's why debating is dumb. Roger, skip. Restart so I can see this from the start. Don't tempt me, Lolsey. Don't tempt me. I feel like that menu's getting quicker, you know? I feel like I did that quicker. I feel better about it. This is true. The recent relapse. This is true. This is true. Please note, I left it as Elder Ring. It doesn't say Elden, it says Elder Ring. Oh, god damn it. If she made you download it months ago, why have you only just started playing it? That's what I've got to ask. Mood had to be right. I mean, that's a valid argument. I will give you that. That is a valid argument. It was ridiculous. That's like saying... No, I can't. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's asking for trouble. If you had to download it on your own, you wouldn't have went back. Okay, understandable. I'm not happy with Squall's health, but it's my own fault. I could have bopped him and I didn't. So that's kind of on me. He can still get Renzo, but it's quite hard. Because it was there and like crack. Yep. It's an addiction, sir. It's an addiction. Meant for people who are dicks. I mean, what? Bark. Look, I haven't even been on League in a while, so you can't even throw that one at me either. Hey, whoa. I may have addictions to a few things, okay? May have. Like, it's not like I'm addicted to any other game, right? I don't think you can. No, I'm not a Lux main. Once upon a time, I did play quite a lot of Lux, though. But no, I'm not a Lux main. I do main a female character, mind you, but it's not Lux. No, not Yumi. I'm not a support main. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm overly addicted to Slay the Spire. Not right now. Give us a clue. Plays mid and jungle. Nope, not Kata. Once upon a time, I did play Katarina, though. Before her rework. Right idea with an assassin, though. But Katarina doesn't play jungle. Katarina does not play the jungle. Elise? Nope. Elise doesn't play mid. Nope. It's a mid and jungle player. Mid and jungle. It's Diana. Tis Diana. I'm a Diana, Syndra, and a Fury main. They're like my top three. And then you'd go down to like Aurora. I prefer bursty, I'm going to kill you champs. Also, I got a Glod. Who knew? Glods exist already. The Winmore champ. That's one way of looking at it. It's a menu Glod? I mean, that's a fight Glod. That's what that is. Not necessarily, Katra. Like, you need to know how to do it with her. Like, that's really the answer. It's how do you carry on the champ like her? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Firstly, I'm gonna kill you, champs. I got questions last night when I brought a gun, and then when I bought a gun and no shield last night. It means you're going to kill people, and that's it. Whatever, I try to throw you a bone and you kick it away. I don't need bones. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Beautiful. The question last night, he said it was an ego thing. All right. I don't think it's an ego thing. I think it's, you know full well that you're either going to kill someone or you're going to die. And your aim is better, so you just do it. What a clean fight. We take that. Never installed League, let alone played it. The game itself is good. The community has never been good. That's the thing. The game is not the problem. It's the community of people playing it. And it's not everyone that plays it. It's egos. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Oh yeah, I love the esports side of it, Katra. I love the esports side of it. Nope, wrong thing. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It also doesn't matter if they're free though, Para. Like, it's just competitive gaming in general. What's HOTS? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, Heroes of the Storm, yeah. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. Beautiful. Beautiful. The crazy thing is, I can get a 25-minute Alvaray if I just have decent fins, by the way. Paywall or not, it makes no real difference. People are fundamentally assholes when they think they can get away with it. Not everyone. It's not in everyone. I'm saying, like, there's a lot of people that will do whatever they feel like because they think they can get away with it. Part of the swarm. Would have worked too. The dog didn't want to get caught. The dog didn't want to be saved. I had to loop it. This encounter down here is going to be a touch early. I'm probably going to buffer. 360 the dog. We almost did there. Hey, Dank, welcome in. You're in luck. That's what we're doing today. You are in luck. That is, in fact, what we're doing. Wow, okay. I had to force that encounter. That's odd. I need this encounter, by the way. No, not Squall. Not Squall. No! His health's a touch on the low side. But I don't... But it is what it is. We just accept it. All right, minor time loss from the fact we take the red soldier. My PB did not. I'm also against the first try Zell, by the way. Do I know everything about this game there is to know? I don't know about everything, but I know a lot about this game. There is a lot I know that's not in speedrunning, because I've 100%ed this a lot of times and wrote a guide for it, and like I know how to manipulate the AI in card matches, things like that. Yeah, I think so, Katra. Okay, 3152 3673 5325 1154 7631. Okay. Right. Right, we need to get the snake ready. Right. Snake is gone. There we go. We go first. Right. Red bat. I don't know about the code, no. Code is not what I'm interested in remotely, though. Alright, we're not messing up the Zell card today. Wasn't even a slow second try. Wasn't even a slow second try. Poo color car. We got the poo car today. Are you serious, man? Ah. Are you fucking serious with that? Like, what is that? What is with my world map encounters? The last couple of days has been fucking wild. Oh my lord. Absolutely wild stuff.
Skill issue.
I mean, I don't think that's a skill issue, Misa. I might heal Squall. He's a little bit low. I don't know if I want to Renzo it. Because if he gets hit, he might die. RNG is a skill? No, it's not. Tell that to Final Fantasy X too, Misa. Tell that to 10 too. Yeah, I'm not gonna Renzo. I don't think I'm gonna Renzo. I don't think I'll Renzo. I think I'll just take the surname. I think I'll just take the time loss. So I'm getting time loss anyway because we had first try Zell in PB. Magic, you exchange Quistis, give all item, rearrange, nope, sort, battle, elixir, rearrange you and use spider, junction, ability, strength, auto, strength. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly heal Skull. Fuck it, we're not gonna Renzo. We're not gonna Renzo. I think it's to do with the student IDs. We're very likely going to be in the red on this split, by the way, just simply because of first try Zeldiff. But as long as I'm not badly... Oh, fuck. All right, then. That was silly. Forgot it's this scene here first. But you hate about CSRs and you don't get to hear it. Genuinely, if I had more time, Catra, I would do an any percent today. I will probably do an any percent every day the rest of this week. Because I have more time the rest of the week. Today I have quite a few things to do, so like I wasn't even gonna go live today. So I basically have time for a one and done today. Yeah, I trust me, I like the any percent run. It's nice and cozy, but I love CSRs as well. I think CSRs are so it's the punchy go, you know? The punchy go of a run is what I love. Like I love 9 CSR and I love 10 CSR because they are go. This is a bit less go, but is still very quick, you know? All right, this should be the only encounter we get. It's a single Grat. Right, I'm supposed to do it with... Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. I should have done a selfie bop on... Quistis bop on Squall. Because a Quistis bop on Squall would have put, like, down him. But the problem is I don't want to down him, revive him, and down him, you know? And if I attack him, his health won't be good enough. And if I use Quistis, she'll kill him. If I use Squall, he'll die. And then I just take time loss. It's not worth it. I just took time loss thinking about it. So, yeah, we don't get Bone Zone. You're right. You're right. We don't get Bone Zone. And that's a sadness. Okay, no bonks today. No bonks today. See, look, we're already losing time. We're not in the fight. This is expected time loss, okay? Expected time loss. Nice fight, though. Really nice fight, though. I'm glad I didn't Renzo this. Oh my god, we got the crit. Is it too much of a low roll, though? Is it too much of a low roll? No, it's not. It's not too much. Dice rat, fuck's sake. That is not the first time I've done that, by the way. My PB has a crit on that fight as well. Like, that's why it's so much time loss, because my PB also has a crit there. But that was a really nice fight. Squall cannot. No. Squall didn't crit. Quistis crit. Basically, if you Gunblade, that is your crit, in quotations. Him and Cypher, they Gunblade instead of crit. It's a controlled enhanced hit, which covers their crit category. But no, they can't crit. So everyone else can crit, but the other difference is as well, Squall and Cypher also can't miss, which other people can. So hit rate on Squall actually means he doesn't hit miss. Quistis has a weapon that has 255 hit rate as well, so she also has a weapon that makes it so she can't miss. Things like that are important to remember, especially when you're considering trying to lower someone's health, is that Cypher and Squall cannot miss. Yeah, Cypher having a normal life. His brainwashing stopped. Like, I'll be so glad when I beat this time so that I'm not running against the first try Zell. Like, the first try Zell, I just don't want to see. Omni, thanks for gifting us up to Myth. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Reminds you of Rufus. A little bit. You almost got away with killing Renoa. Don't tell Giannini that. She'll love Cypher. Nope, the wrong thing. Selfie, ability, you. I don't really mind. Like, it just shows as a testament to the people around Cypher. Plus, we don't know if he had redemption. Like, in the time period between the end of the game and there, we don't know what happens. So, we don't know if he does get punished or not. All right, scary fight coming up here, guys. Scary fight. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. All right, good, it's on one person. Crit, please. Crit, please. Crit, please. A crit doesn't exist. That's the bad one. That's the bad one. That's the bad one. Whew. Yeah, we're fine. We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Hello? Oh, that's a problem. I've got to fix them steps now. That's a problem. It just bonked for no reason. I held up right and it bonked for no reason. That's a problem. All right, we'll fix the steps. It's fine. I should get an encounter at the end of this screen. I may have pushed it back. There we go. There we go. We might be okay. That might be okay. I pushed it back probably a touch too far, so I think that's okay. What? How did we scene transition that already? That's a mistake. That will mess up my steps here. I might get a third encounter, which we don't want. So I'm going to quickly do that. Fuck! That scene transition did that. I don't know why that scene transitioned. It shouldn't have. It's okay. I can fix those steps later. That's not a problem. Hey Lara, welcome in. How are you? How's your relearning going, or practicing going? Oh, it didn't cross again. Okay, so when I get off the train, I need to immediately walk because I need to get the walk steps before the next encounter. Otherwise, my encounters are fucked if not. And then I can probably menu buffer again. Right. Yeah, we'll potion you. Already done that. You encounter. No, that's the wrong thing. Time. And then card mods. Just paid home taxes. Not too bad. 300. Hey, not too bad. Thanks for emotional damage. It really was. It was an emotional damage time. One, your farts stink, dogs, but you're kind of cute right now. I feel like I've lost time on this split because of that extra encounter. But might be okay. I need to only get one encounter in Timber. So I'll probably have to push the encounter back a little bit. What is CSR? It's cutscene remover. So we don't get any cutscenes. So no FMVs. Well, there's like 2. And there's like much less dialogue, things like that. So there's things that make the game faster, basically. So it takes the speedrun from being 7.5 hours down to 4 hours. I'm tonight confident with Stepbrook. Nice, good. You gonna rebop me, Lyra? Before I swap to ECM and French? Ew, this is a bit more time lost than I thought. Bit sad. It's my fault. The Diablos fight was really good. Took 2 spells, which are a bit slow, so that's a bit sad. But getting the extra encounter sucks. But the encounter is most of the time lost there. Do you get tax rebates? I do. So I currently don't have a job because of my health, right? And I was let go from my last employer last month, and I got a very large payment this month because of that. I got taxed a lot of money. And essentially what that means is that the government owe me money back, because I will not earn enough in the year to essentially hit the tax bracket. They owe me back the money they taxed me. So I should get a rebate of a couple £1,000 at some point later in the year. Yeah. Look healthier? I am, but unfortunately, I'm not saying this because of sympathy. I don't want it. I'm just stating as a fact. Unfortunately, cancer doesn't present in a way that looks unhealthy all the time. It's normally chemo that makes you look unhealthy, and I'm technically not on chemotherapy. I'm on immunotherapy, which is a type of chemotherapy, but it's different. And my cancer cells have shrunk a lot, so that's why I'm home and mostly okay. But yeah, so like I'm essentially, for a cancer patient, I'm healthy. But yeah, it doesn't always present in a way that looks unhealthy. That's the easiest way of saying that. Like, I am not healthy, but I'm healthy enough. Healthy cancer, yay. Practice percent help. Yeah, practice percent should be good. I haven't downloaded the stuff for practice percent yet, because my practice percent is just running. Thank you very much. Like I say, I'm not saying it for any sympathy. It just is what it is, you know? I have it. I've had it for a year. Is what it is, you know? I'm pretty fortunate that my treatment is working. But yeah, that's why you see me put creams and things on, because it's affecting my health, my skin. My treatment is. Four. Four. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4 I did. You noticed it? Did you notice it? Sort of. If the buttons were correct, it wouldn't stress me out anywhere near as much as it does. On PC, you almost always get to do it as 3-2-3 with your codes. Almost always. But it does change. You got to keep an eye on the red guard here because he can turn quite quickly. Working on late questers. Yeah, I did a little bit of practice with it and I got it right 50% of the time. I'm not ready to start running it in a run, you know? Oh my god. That was bad. All kinds of bad. All kinds of bad. The NHS tax is good, and honestly, the NHS can be bad, but if you've got a serious health condition, it isn't. Like, the NHS feels not good when you're healthy and you have a minor health problem. When you have a serious health problem, it's very good. Like, that's just the fact. Okay, minor time loss, but it's okay. That's from that menu that I just fumbled entirely. If that menu were good, that would not have been a time loss. That would have been a time save. But I was really bad on that menu, so... Right, I have to walk immediately, okay? So I'm gonna wait until the dialogue's done, and then I need to walk 5 steps immediately. That encounter would be correct if I didn't already have an encounter. So I need to buffer a bit because I shouldn't have another encounter here because I already had the encounter. So on the next screen, I'm going to buffer like 4 times because I don't want an encounter here. Basically, I shouldn't have another encounter in this split here, simply because I already had the encounter in LD1. That was really odd. It wouldn't press the other X. It's fine, but yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to choose where they go, sadly. Taxes be taxing. All right. That should be enough buffers that I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. I may not have needed 4, but I usually fall behind on steps anyway. So by over buffering, it might be okay. No! That's what turbo does. That's what turbo does.
Skill issue.
That one was a skill issue. Thanks, Java. I give you that, Misa. That one was a skill issue. Thank you, Jibbin. Should we have a look at average? We're a minute up on average. My PB did kind of fly out of nowhere, though, so... Running. Run against the sum of best or the sum of worst. The sum of best is that. That's my sum of best. Sum of worst. I don't know what a sum of worst would look like. But my sum of best makes this look really nasty. Average makes it look really nice. The craziest part, right? If you compare Laguna Dream 1 from my PB to my average, I lose 16 seconds to my PB, right? I actually... I lose 6 seconds to average. Like, that says how much better my PB was during that split. Is German a real language? And the person speaking German says no. It's definitely a comparison. Oh my god. Who would have that comparison? Are you trying to feel good about yourself if you have that comparison? You used to have channel points to change comparison. It was a running joke. I mean, I can make a redeem so that people can make me change my comparison if that's something that people would like. Like, that's not a problem. By the way, you get them items quicker on non-CSR. At least that's how it feels to me. Easy CM notes? Yeah, the easy CM notes are quite nice. And they're really nice and beginner friendly. Crazy go Discord and actually find resource. They're quite hard to find in 7, aren't they? In 8, 9, and 10, you can find them really easy. And not just that, you can find multiple versions of notes. You know? Blizzaga water, Blizzaga water. Misa is right, unironically, modern written German is entirely artificial. Ugh. I don't know whether to call you Uwu or Sugoi, but welcome in. All right, this is the longest patch of the game that we hear this music for, guys. Longest patch of the game. Okay, I gotta walk 7 steps at the bottom of the ladder. Our steps are off slightly, but they're in the wrong place, not on the wrong formation. So steps are fine, but we might get an encounter in the wrong location. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have to walk 5 more after an encounter. And the encounter should happen on the 3rd screen. Should happen on this screen. Almost spot on. We're slightly behind steps. Slightly. Not enough that I'm even remotely worried about it. All right, and then we wait for it to load, and then we walk another 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually a down right screen, and this is an up to an up left screen. So like, if you do up left too early, you stop. But there's also no steps on that screen, so it doesn't matter too much. All right, time for the long song. You will notice I will not be fleeing between encounters. 25 stream streak. Thanks for the 25 stream streak, Grabber. So we don't flee if there is no fanfare. If there is a fanfare, you flee. If there is not, you don't. And I trust Sayo with all that bit of information. He's the one who told me it. Seems easy to do. Yeah, it is pretty easy. On Easy CM, it's very easy. Two more encounters. This is a 2, and then the next one's a 2. It's been a pretty good LD2, actually. Are there any skips? Not any big ones. Why do I feel like I'm still losing time? What is this? It's actually been a pretty good LD2. All right, and we keep fleeing on this one because this one has a fanfare. I saved time! I saved time, Poggies! Yeah, Renoa skip is on PSX. So because you're going to learn PSX, you can do Renoa skip. PC doesn't have a Renoa skip, but PSX does. Okay, this is really sad. 1, I get yet another world map encounter, and 2, I take a thunder. I love taking time loss through RNG. My encounters have just been weird the last couple of days. Or maybe I just got lucky in my PB. Maybe that's really the crux of it. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Myth. You're not wrong. Oh, I didn't have the kid today. I was in the wrong place to avoid the kid, and I didn't get the kid, so that's good. We like that. Okay, here is a little thing that if you don't speedrun, you may not know the order. Because the order can be a bit confusing sometimes, and the dialogue can be a little bit annoying sometimes. But you have to speak to people in a certain order, and a certain order is faster than anything else. So yes, you do have to speak to everyone, but a certain order is quicker. So we are going to speak to Zell twice, then Selfie, then Quistis, then Renoa. Boom, boom. All right, and he only does a single text line twice. Selfie does, I think, 2 text lines, so it's 1 each. And then there you go. And then 3, and then she moves away from you, so you can leave turbo on for hers. Hiya, Steve. Steve, 7 or 8. What time do you want me? Men and then that. Yeah. This is the only run I'm doing, so. All the man and Irvine Selfie. Selfie, man, Irvine Selfie, man, Irvine Selfie. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Irvine Selfie. And Irvine Selfie. Alright. Ability time black hole. 1, 2, 3. GF. You to learn encounter half. And then magic you, all you do, all you. And then junction. So not that. That. So that. And save. Done. Play. It's still off. Draw is still off. I haven't resynced it yet. Okay, I've never had that, but cool. I just haven't resynced it. And I've been enjoying the piece, I can't deny. Technically, I didn't take it away from you. Do you know what took it away from you? OneDrive. I took OneDrive off, and that removed everything. No, Botsley has not been funded and not been restored. So, yeah. Hi, Shook. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Work's been kicking your ass. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bit crappy. This too shall pass. I hope so. Okay, if you put Irvine in slot 3 instead of slot 1, he's where Zell is, by the way. So if you ever do that by mistake, it's pretty easy to fix. Yep, optimal escalator. You have to have the movement correct, by the way, Corn. If you don't have the movement correct, you'll end up with a different code. It doesn't have to be exact, but it has to be pretty good. Like, you can't just go on the wrong screen by mistake. So you have to kind of juggle it. Kind of it. Evening. Hi, evening. How's it going? How was your early morning stream? I saw you were up very early today. How was your stream? Thanks for a good little lurk earlier, by the way. How's Tactics treating you? Oh, the smell. That's not a pleasant time. That's not the pleasant time. I'm sorry. All right, and then we just stand still here. You can wait. If you want to start pre-holding up, that also does work fine. If you need extra money, run in circles a shit ton here. Because if you need the money, you run in circles and you might get some more seed money. More like evening smell. Ah, so he did it elsewhere. Yep, understood. Cats do be like that sometimes. They sure do be like that. But thank you so much for the raid, honestly. If you got to do anything, raid run, anything like that, please go ahead. But if you want to chill, I'm here for a few more hours. It's not a long stream, but we're here for a bit of fun, you know? We're actually doing okay. I know we're in the red, but we're actually doing all right. The run's fine. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Thank you very, very much for the raid, honestly. Okay, something that Lyra told me for this that's coming up, very small, but it's a minor optimization. When you get access to Squall in a moment, run back in and run back out. Because then you don't get the slow walk down. Thank you very much, evening. Like so. Damn, I got stuck. Damn, I got stuck. That's on me. That's on me. I'm practicing that movement a little bit, Bill. It's only very minor. Very, very minor, but... Come on, Starkey. Be gentle. Good boy. You need a bath though, you smell, dog. No, he genuinely does smell. He needs a wash. I do too, but he definitely needs a wash. 3-stream streak. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, evening. Yeah, I need a wash too, but he definitely does. Yo, Waves, thanks for the jails, buddy. I'm still mostly on steps, by the way, Waves. I'm like 2 steps behind-ish. Total number, yeah. I've had one extra, no, one in the wrong screen, which I fixed after it. So one too many in LD1, but then I skipped an encounter in the Jiro Jiro split. I wasn't actually planning on sending a run today or streaming today, but I had time that I didn't expect to have. So here we are. Here we are. Bam, bam. Are you doing some more 11 today, Waves? It's good to see you, by the way, man. That is the plan. Good stuff. You really cracked into 11, haven't you? I love seeing when friends get really interested in something. But I don't know if you saw in my Discord, Uprisen and I have started speedrunning Slay the Spire 2. There is a 2, 3, 4 person category on A0. The world record is fucking 7 minutes. It's insane. 7 fucking minutes, man. No! No! My PB here is so hard for me to keep up with. Like, the fight just... I had really, really clean fights with no world map encounters, so it's like, ugh, it's rough, man. All of my time save is after this, though. I've got decent time save after this section. Like from Biggs and Wedge for the next like 3 splits, I have some time save. That's earlier than it should be. That doesn't feel right. I may be wrong, but that doesn't feel right. I didn't mean to let go of her menu there, but fine. It worked out. Waves, you're gonna have another PSX runner in Cornfed, by the way. Hey, Swirls. Good to see you. Thanks for the gels. Yeah, Cornfed's gonna learn PSX. That was a kid, Chris and Roro, much better waifus than Aerith and Tifa. I never really... I don't really ever think I thought about it. We're okay on encounters here. They're in the right number, just the wrong places slightly. It's okay. I feel so much better today than I did yesterday as well. Like, my head was not with the run yesterday, but today I feel alright. Like, my time loss is through RNG and some skill issues, but I feel alright. Like I say, I got some housework done, which helped, and I made my appointments okay, so that kind of helps, you know? I don't know if there's any specific movement I'm supposed to do there. Ah, Sag. Idea for you? Yeah, I did prefer Idea. I really did. Really did. Come on, leave Renoa out of it. Leave Renoa out of it. Please. Please, I beg. I beg. I beg. I beg. Damn, we didn't get the shot. Damn. That would have been Thundaga skip. Damn. Almost. It was almost there. It's very childlike, I've always found this theme. Strength, ability, nope, junction here, carbuncle, and I didn't auto attack because I'm silly. That's not bad on the encounter place. Slightly early, but it's not bad. Got in trouble. There's no point me trying to buffer anymore though, because I've already got the encounter half on. So we'll just take it as we are now. I think the encounters, as long as I don't do anything major, should be fine the rest of the run now. I think. That bonk's a bit silly, but it's fine. Touch early again, but it's actually fine again. Okay, we need to walk 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold up left there or not. Like, I don't think so, but I don't know. Can I run? Yes, I can. What if we had a rain skip? Where we literally just ignore her and run back? Little red 615. The Moomas are my favorite NPCs. Bonk. Self Squall and Over Inquisitus and Carbuncle. HP, and you encounter none, and you nothing. I know. I did on the first run. I did save it on the first run, but it's just like it's a lot slower to save them. I did do right, but it didn't change target, sadly. Sag. I was hoping we'd have some time save here, but it doesn't look like we do. It does not look like we do. Damn. Probably committed walk. Whoa, Bodcap. Whoa, sir. Whoa. We have to room the airbuster. I don't think that counts. How do I lose 15 seconds there? An extra... Was it the encounter? Did I only have 2? Did I only have 2 in LD2? In my PB? LD3, sorry? Why do I feel like LD3 I was off steps in my PB and only had the 2 encounters instead of the 3? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I was off steps. Because I'm not off steps now. Or I might be out slightly, but I'm not off, you know? How are you today, Bodcap? No, Zelda, Noah. That would have been the wrong person now, wouldn't it? That would have been the wrong person now, wouldn't it? Holding up too early, I guess. Holding left too early, I guess. Alright, it should be left up. Right? Left up, yeah? Yep. Up and then round to the right. Nice. Apparently I hugged that a bit tight. That's okay though. Am I genuinely losing time on this split when I don't feel like I should be? Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Not a Glod, because I think my God had like one less encounter or something, but I don't know. It's time save. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's time save. Oh, this is where I went Glod not time loss, Glod time loss, Glod time loss, like in my PB. I was literally the splits where I'm losing time were my Glods, and the splits where I'm saving time were my Reds. That's funny. It's the one about the missiles. Is the last message. Toscon Irvine. Zell, Squall, Irvine. But I'm really curious to see how much faster your ECCM will be over me. Like, I'm really curious what a good runner can do with this. Like a really good runner. Hey, Archery. Thanks for the GL. Much appreciated. The only person I don't want to attack got the ATB. Rude. Hey, Restic, thanks for the 5 stream streak, dude. I still don't know if it's faster to just attack or to just use this. Probably faster to just attack. But Renoa's attack is really slow. Alright, we'll get an encounter very soon. Should be on the next screen. Maybe on the way back, I guess. On the way back. That's fine. I think I want the encounter on the next screen if I'm good on steps, I think. On the CSR, it does it faster. Like, you'll notice when I do any percent tomorrow how much slower it is if you're here. They just sped it up. They just sped it up for the CSR. It's a very slow thing normally, so it's kind of nice. It also gives you a bit of leeway if you're learning as well, because like you're here like a minute faster than you would be. Oh, really clean fight, by the way. Really clean fight. Like, super clean fight there. Increase the bandwidth. Yeah, that's what it is. This is like, aside from the actual break in the CSR, this is the longest break you have in the run. Oh, and the cutscene for final party minute that I'm not doing. Did I really have this much time save in this split? Holy. Holy, did I have this much time save? Juicy Glod as well. Whew, Juicy Glod. Juicy Glod. Hey Draco, welcome in. Waves or Bodcap might know the answer to that. It might just be a coincidence. I don't really know. Don't really know. We're back in the green, by the way. Back in the green, by the way. You should decide what to do for the rando soonish. I asked Draco if I could do some extra checks because I'm silly. Kill them if they interfere. But I don't want to. They're my friends. Honestly, Draco, I would do more, but you've put restrictions and I don't want to push it. Like, genuinely, I would throw another game in, but I'm not adding another 1,000 checks because you won't let me. Yeah, no, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Genuinely, I do. Plus, as well as that, it's also... There's always the risk of somebody biting off more than they can chew. So, it's better to set a limit than not. Like, the last thing we want is people to choose 8 games and actually only have time for 4. We're even cutscenes where you're likely to land. It's kind of interesting though, bud. Kind of interesting. All right, Irvine, it is time to shoot things. I need the break as well. I need my nasal spray and I need the toilet. Bop. Bop. I just want somebody to finish the open world rando of this game. I would legitimately give my left nut about it. Or for it. Specifically the left one. Yeah. Like, just somebody please. Somebody please. Just take over it and finish it. Please, we beg thee. Exactly, right? Although I think someone is working on 7. If that helps. I think there's 2 people working on 7, actually. The only thing is, the only game you haven't rounded in a while is PMD. What's PMD? Pokemon Dungeon? I think Quinn wants to do 7. I know there's some things happening. I'm gonna see if Risen can have a look at it, because Risen's doing the CSR anyway for 1.5. So I'm gonna see if Risen wants to take a look at it. Yo, Kitten, thanks for the gels. Also, why did we not move forward? I was holding up. Thank you, Drex. Good to see you, buddy. Well, all of the stuff on the mod manager works on the new version. So it was an easy swap over, apparently. But yeah, so if you were to do the 7th Heaven mod manager, it works for all of the same mods, despite which version you use, I believe. I don't know how they did it, but they did. Use 7 hasn't a lot. I don't think I've done 2 playthroughs on stream. I think I've done 2 playthroughs on stream. 1 on stream, 1 on your own. Yeah, it's honestly, I really enjoy the modding capabilities that are on them. There's a mod manager for 8, but there's significantly less on it. There's a mod manager for 9, which also has less, but still a bit more on it. They've finally got the code for 8 figured out. Yes, Junction 8. So there will be a lot more mods happening to 8 soon. Like, Sooner Mods announced it the other week that they've got the code, like, they've cracked it. So they will be able to do more mods soon. That was super weird. Good luck and shit. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Mike. How are you? Mike, didn't you cancelled yesterday, didn't you? I was like, did I miss Mike run? But no, you cancelled yesterday, didn't you? Are you feeling better today? Marginally better. Positive. How are we to average right now? We're 246 up on average, by the way. We're 5 seconds up on the splits, though. Hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak as well, Kitten. Lots of stream streaks today. Lots of stream streakies. Don't think I ever looked at averages. When I have a better time, or I'm consistently hitting a better time, I'll reset my averages. Because looking at your averages while you're learning is a really, 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 really stupid idea. Because all of your time, you will be miles ahead of your average after a few runs, simply because you should be improving. So, like, look, comparing to averages whilst you're learning is a really, really poor choice. It's just for dopamine. It's just for serotonin. It's just copium. You know? I bet that increased the kid's crisis level, fuck's sake. Yeah, it is just copium. That's all it is, though. They've certainly screamed for a long time. Okay, that's not Pog. That there is not Pog, Mike. Also, Mike, this is the most on steps I've been in any run. I am still off, but I'm behind slightly. Oh, fuck. I'm behind slightly. I've just kind of made a small mistake here and there, but we're doing good. Like, encounters have been in the right screen. Well, mostly right screens. Like, it's better, you know? Bum, 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 bum. We got it queued first. We got it queued. It's fine. I didn't want to crit, but we got a crit, so it is what it is. Back-to-back glods, by the way. Back to fucking back. I'm very much looking forward to this break. I need a pee so bad, and I need my nasal spray. So I'm very much looking forward to this break. Change the music though. That's not music. That's running water. Why are we back on running water? I need a pee, all right? We need music, all right? We need music. That'll do. Now I'll go. Back in a minute. That feels better. Oh. Whew. Oh, a drink. I should have got another one. Hang on. threw the toy for the dog and he couldn't see it. He couldn't see it. He's got it now, but he couldn't see it. But he knows what go get it means, so... What else can we have? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. What else can we have for the last little bit of time? Yep, this will do. You guys can play your saxophones. Like the saxophone emotes. Oh, flute, that's the one. Flute, that was the emote I meant. Okay. Right. Whew. We about ready? I think so, right? Not a terrible transition of sound, by the way. Not a terrible transition. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Placements, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Okay, mission number 1 today. Don't mess up Norg. If we mess up on Norg again, it's because we're idiots. By we, I mean me. And not you, and not yes. Just me. We means me today. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I fell asleep again. That feels like me this morning. I just kept falling back asleep. Granted, it's my own fault I stayed up too late, but still. That was me today. Oh fuck, I got stuck, didn't I? Why do I feel like I'm going to get another encounter that I don't want as well? I hope I'm wrong, but I might end up getting an encounter. Bing bong. Hello, Vino Vinzel. The hell was that movement? I have no idea. Did they explain why Galbadia keeps being dicks and use Loon Tap Pandora to fuck with Esther after Idea becomes nice? Is it all Cypher? Galbadia's not the... No. I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, there's still a sorceress controlling as such, so... Alright, if Skull gets the ATB, we'll use Skull. If Irvine does, we'll use Irvine. And hope not to crit. Genuinely have no idea. One of those quirks of the game, I guess. Glod! We triple glod! By the way, that time save is because I used Irvine and Squall instead of Squall 3 times. That's what that time save is. Bum bum. If I have any faster splits, there is a fairly high chance that they will be Glod, because my PB had a lot of Glods in it. All right, second option on the left, because this is now the boss. I'm pretty sure my PB, I went on the wrong lift on one of the floors, by the way. I'm pretty sure I did. It's either on this or it's on my 745. And I don't remember which one. Might be on my 748, whatever it was. Might be on that, to be fair. We're gonna do Eyes on Me today as well. It's called the cum ship, Meth. It is the cum ship, okay? God, everybody knows it. Yeah, that's what I think it is, Katra. I'm pretty sure it's due to Ultimisia. Don't ha me, Aqua. It is the cum ship. Everyone knows this. You're not everyone. But here's the thing, Aqua. Here's the thing. It is a white seed ship. White seed, okay? Okay? Your brain... No, it's fucking not. Don't even attempt to lie to me. Yeah, I think Ultimisia just got in Cypher's head and she gave the orders anyway. I think that's all it is. Yeah, if anything happens to this. Yeah. I think there was a plan given to him. Fishtown. Tis Fishtown, yes. Yeah, it's very, 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 very possible he knows. Just by the way that he, like, he wants to be the sorceress's knight. It doesn't matter if it's Idea or not. Yo, Chrissy, welcome on in. How's it going, Chrissy? Thank you very much for the raid. Nice spelling, Aqua. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Chrissy? Long time no see. Hey everyone, I'm Easley. I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy 8. I'm still new to speedrunning this, but I feel like I'm doing okay. How was Final Fantasy 7? How was 7? I didn't click the name. This feels like a skill issue, Aqua. We're currently doing quite well. So you're doing the first blind playthrough of 7. Very nice. Where did you get to? Guys, if anyone spoils shit, you'll be banned. Having control over what happens in an instant for us looking as a player could have been a long thing up to that point. Yeah, we don't see everything that happens, and I think that's kind of evident in the game. We're at 4.5 hours and got to the sewers. Very nice. I love it. I love it. That's actually quite good progress for your first time. I love it. How are you enjoying the game? You want to see fast? This is fast. I mean, kidding. Really liking it. Yeah, it really is a product of a time. But genuinely, for how old the game is, it's really good. Could it be better? Absolutely. Yeah. You may notice we're a touch stronger than most people are on the first playthroughs, and I've only been playing 2 hours, so. Oh, the Irvine crit. We didn't need the Irvine crit, but we got it. But thank you so much for choosing to raid me. If you got a raid and run and do anything, please do. But if you want to sit and chill, we're here for a while. We're vibing, we're thriving, and we're doing well. And it's another glad. 4 in a row. Sorry, I'm happy. I'm running quite well, so I'm playing quite well. So I'm happy. He really is, right? In a really clueless way, he really is. Fuck me, what is that movement? That's terrible. Playing on the Switch port and across nuance aside from that strategy. I hear the Switch port's like okay for crashes, but it's also not a good port in general. Like the FF7 port is probably the worst one, but genuinely that's fine. I love that I didn't speak to the guy. Yeah, who did the Don choose? That's a good question. Yeah, they are. They become such good friends, and I love it. I love that they end up really good friends. I really do. You had Aerith? Aerith was chosen? I am running without cutscenes, by the way. You'll probably notice there's a fair bit missing. We are running without cutscenes. So we get a bit of dialogue here and there, but there's no FMVs outside of like 2, 3, something like that. There's hardly any. My movement's gone terrible, but it's okay. It's okay. When someone isn't playing cards the whole time. We only play 2 card matches, by the way, in the entire run. And I genuinely love playing Triple Triad, but I don't have time for it in a speedrun. Just no time. We played 2, well, technically 3 matches because I'm not doing first try Zell yet, but close enough. We literally get Quistis card and Zell card so that we can card mod them. You haven't played 8 yet? Well, it's a very good job there's no cutscenes right now then. It's a very good job there's no cutscenes. Yeah, no, please. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream. Really, I do. All right, we need to do down 1, down 2. So down 1. All right, down 2. And then down 3. And then up 2. All right, cool. Now, honestly, Chrissy, guys, if you haven't seen Chrissy, she's really lovely. Please do have a check out. She's a really nice person. I very much recommend checking out her stream. She's honestly really nice, and she'll welcome you with open arms. Much nicer than I am. I tell you to fuck off. She does not. All right, it's there, and then second option here. Chrissy, if you do get to play 8, I hope you enjoy all the things. It's a really lovely game with so many plot holes, but it's just a lovely game. At least in my opinion, it is. He is an edgy protagonist. He really is. When you play it, the song that's playing in the background here will not be playing for you here, because the cutscene remover plays it here, because otherwise you don't hear either song. All right, everyone's called Zell, and then I've got a menu as soon as I get to land. No more encounters the rest of the run, by the way. No more encounters the entire rest of the run. Yeah, only like bosses and such. Right, you get Ifrit, Carbuncle, attack, item, strength, and then you get encounter none, and then you learn status, and off we go. Hey, Crisco, welcome in. I spoke to the hotel owner. That's silly. Alright, we need to put Irvine back in the party because the game likes to throw him out. And then now we have the nice complicated screen transition time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, and now all we need to do is Irvine does shotgun ammo. Free shotgun ammo and the fight's over. Okay, and then we just need to make sure we draw Pandemona for the next one. One, two, three. Could have done it in 2, apparently. Will it be another gold? Will it be another gold? Another gold! We have another gold! 5 in a fucking row. Right, and then Zell and Selfie. Someone check if Axe. No, I'm just getting better, alright? I'm just getting better. The run could really be a minute faster by simply just being better early as well. So, and that's still with early Quistis second try Zell. I maybe could have been closer when I landed, but I don't know. It's funny how fast Selfie runs up that wall, by the way. All right, so this is one of the longer sections. If it was not CSR, this is basically one of the longest bits of downtime you have, but there's unfortunately bits of movement that you have to do, so it's not as much downtime as you feel. They're only very minor golds, by the way, but golds are golds, right? Gets bonked. What do you mean gets bonked? We just walk into her. I guess that would count as the bonk. Alright, down 2, down 3, up 2, up 1. Down 2. 3. 2. Up 1. Let's go quest this. Oh, that's wrong. 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 That was silly. Yeah, if Janini's here, she's not a very loved character. Oh shit, I've got an ad in 10 seconds. Sorry, guys. Definitely don't snooze it because I need to... The ad will be done before I get to the paratroopers. I might get minor time loss here because that was really bad menu. I was trying to be quick and did the wrong 2 people first. Hey, thanks, Effector. Is it effective? Is that why we're watching out for them? We just support them. That's all we do. We just support them. Don't worry, Cornfed. It's smoother. It's smoother. We're almost done with the section. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't think this one will be a gold, by the way, because of my menu. Paratroopers time. All right, one shotgun ammo. That's all we use. One singular shotgun ammo, and we hope for no crits. And we hope for not a lot of spells, which we're getting. So we're going to lose time here. Damn, we got a crit. My PB had a really clean paratroopers, by the way. I knew I was going to lose time. My paratroopers in PB, they didn't get a single spell. And, like, the spells just eat up time so quick. All right, third option here, or bottom option, I should say. If you are not running CSR, this is like a 2-minute break. I don't understand why she stood by the elevator when she could just run up here and find him, you know? All right, let's see how aggressive the soldier is today. How aggressive are you going to be today? Nice. Are you going to Mike Tyson me? Are you going to Mike Tyson it? Yes, you are. All right, back to square one. Nice, we're in the pattern, good. We're in the pattern, good. No, he's broke out the pattern. Don't break out the pattern. Shit. Just one more hit. Nice, he's back in it, it's fine. Nice, we win, GG. All right, we're gonna name Griva and then choose the second option. So does this lion of yours have a name? Yes. All right, and then she went forward like that second option. And then it's up, left, and then left. Okay, and in here we want Irvine Squall, Selfie, Selfie Squall. Irvine Soul Squall, Selfie, Selfie Squall. Selfie, Selfie Squall. Okay, off we go. Hello? That was odd. Does get quite vibey, doesn't it? Cerberus skip coming up. Up, Risen. Hi, dude. You finish your stream? Tempted to take a nap because you're sleepy, but you have to work later. You won't oversleep. You'll be fine. Sure did. Don't worry, Bodcap. I took it carefully, Bodcap. I was very careful. Cerberus was there. You know, it was close. Oh, what time do you have to be up, Akko? I was trying, bud. Look, it worked out, okay? It worked out. Somehow we didn't get caught. It was very risky. Very near miss, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sad on his ATB. Sag. Okay, no nap for you then. No nap. Maybe I should have made Carbuncle learn nothing on the last menu. When I did Diablos's. I maybe should have done Carbuncle as well. Baby's first save state? What'd you save state? Why was I so slow there? Whatever, it's fine, it's done. It's done. Ah, Balam. Nice. Don't do it. No! No! Damn, we got the hero as well. Got hero as well. Lose time on the end of disc 2. That's sad. That's very sad. Bing, 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 bing. And it crit. Yep, he really did. I even chose not to do one of the triggers because I was like, maybe we can avoid a rough divide. Nope. Nope. Nope, we just got rough divide. It just happened. Yeah, I know, but you know, you can live in copium, right? Copium's a thing, right? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I got it right last time. I fucking knew it this time. This would be time loss here now. I do it on analog and I get it right more than I fail it now.
I am the Clit Commander.
Ah, the person who speaks in sound alerts. Hi, Zereth.
It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good.
Ah! Stop moving away, you idiot. LD4 time, guys. We get to fight the spicy dragon. We may be in the red after this split. It's entirely possible. Hey, Eddie, welcome in, dude. All right. Evanquistus. Evanquistus. What was with that attack? You dick! Absolute dickery. Absolute dickery. Absolute
Skill issue.
dickery. How was it skill issue? How did it not do the fucking input either? Xerxes says skill issue and then the game doesn't register a fucking input, man. Yeesh. So Skull skill issue. You're a skill issue. You know that? You're a fucking skill issue. Not this. Ah! This. And wood, carbuncle, attack, and item. That wasn't... You'll know the truth. You can shove it up your fucking rectum. And I mean that with love. I mean that with love. That was still time. Fuck me. All right then, fine. What do you mean? Of course you do. What? I said you can shove it up your rectum. How? What? How does that make any sense, Xerxes? Can you make fucking sense? That does not make sense to what I said. Oh, mean it with love. I mean, no I don't, but you know. Use me. Sorry for sneezing down your ears, guys. Hey, Kika. Xerxes, how are you today, dude? Okay, that was a weird camera movement, but it's fine. We'll take it. We take it. Still a bit sick. Sorry to hear. No! I did my reverse too close to it, and I'm silly for it. I need to be slightly further away when I reverse in. Otherwise, I need to drive in. It's either reverse in or drive in, but if you reverse in, you have to be at an angle. If you drive in, you can go head on. Mike said he does his reverse from an earlier corner. I haven't managed to get that consistently right. I normally get that one consistently right. Got off Saturday, was well enough to work, but when was still a crummy day. Today is the day off. Well, you know, you need the time off sometimes. You just simply do. It's a bit far, but we'll make it. We can make it if we try. Mm-hmm. 25 stream streak. Thanks, KitKat. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. It was the start of Eyes on Me and we skipped it with the cutscene remover. It was skipped. It was at this moment we skipped it.
Oh, shit, my...
Thanks. Irvine, Squall, Quistis. Sorry that you're not feeling well. Quistis and Quistis Irvine. That would be a cat. That would be a cat. It almost definitely is Rocky. It's always Rocky. It's never Riku, it's always Rocky. All right. I think it's Rocky, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Rocky's the mischievous one as well. I don't know who I just elixired, but I don't think it's the boss. Yep. I was trying to be quick with the input. I gotta remember it's up, not left. It's left if I'm on list, up if I'm on cursor, and I'm on cursor because cursor's quicker. It fortunately doesn't matter very much now, but you know, it could have mattered. Time lost because of wasted elixir. Potion, that's good. Because that's the end. I know Riku from Kingdom Hearts. I do know the characters, I just don't know the story. I also know Aqua's cat's names. Shut up, Aqua. Shut up. I am gonna play it, but like, I'm enjoying this. Are you gonna put me down while I'm enjoying a game? I've been stuck here since. If you could leave it any time you want, madam. Oh, fuck's sake. Not Sora 2. Be nice to her? Why? What benefit does it make to you, man? Matt? What does it do for you? Could use my streak to force it? You realize that'd be for one stream, right? Is that the force you want to do? Is that the force you want to do? I already owe like 2 streaks already, so. I know I owe you already. Forever getting mixed up. Forever getting mixed up. No! I'm gonna have to fix that in the next encounter, which is rough, man. God damn it. Fucking Kyros missed. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking miss. I normally wait to make sure it's hit, and I was like, no, it's fine. I haven't missed before. See this? See this ATB? See this ATB? This is because I didn't kill him. This is because I didn't kill him off. Fucking Elastoid. Laguna, you're going to kill this. Thank you. All right, this is now me possibly in the red because of that fight. That miss has probably put me in the red, by the way. Something like that, Xerxes. He doesn't have a high miss rate anyway. Might be in the red here. The run is going to be close when it comes to a PB chance here. It's going to be a close one. It's in a pocket dimension. That's all, Meth. He carries it in a pocket dimension. We need him down. He needed to be down. He's also too slow. Yeah, 102. He shouldn't be missing. Just don't lose time. That's all I'm after. Just don't lose it. Just don't lose it. Just don't lose it. Just don't lose it. Okay, we lose 1 second. That's fine. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, they're dragging him by a leg or by his anchor. You know, maybe his anchor's attached to him. This is the bone pause to bone zone. This is the bone pause to bone zone emotes, and we don't get the bone zone on CSR. I'm sorry. It's an anchor because his limit break is called Massive Anchor. They're slightly different. But we're on bone pause right now, Misa. We don't get to bone zone. We are only on pause. Oh, fuck off with that. Can bone zone whenever I want. What do you mean your mind has been blown? What's up, Xerxes? Alright, guys. Fine. Thanks for bone zoning. It's possible to not have ward? How is it possible to not have ward? Huh? How does that happen? You never had ward? What? How do you not have ward during the Ruby Dragon fight? What? How does this happen?
You magnificent son of a bitch. Bring it in.
Thanks, Kit-Kat. Huh, did not know that. I'm trying to think if I've never not had him there. I don't think I ever have. I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying is, for anyone that badmouths Renoa for the dog care, the dog loves her. That's all I'm saying. It's proven in that scene right there. Who are you to judge if the name's male or female, by the way? No, because if they wanted to come out of the ball, then they would do what Pikachu did and break out of the ball. All I'm saying is, Pikachu's a prime example of something saying that free will exists. Just saying. Whoa, it's Presentia. Hi. All I'm saying is, right, if you want to say that the Pokemon don't want to be in the ball, then why didn't they do what Pikachu did? That would be wrong. I don't think I did that wrong. That could be a bit iffy. That could be a bit iffy. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I messed it up entirely, but fuck it.
Skill
It's
issue.
done. Yeah, it was. I was trying to be clever with it, and I messed it up. It's
Hey,
fine. It happened.
Look
It
at us.
happened.
Look at us. Huh? Who
Hey,
would've
thank you
thought?
very much
Not me.
for the prime. Thank you very, very much. I'm more concerned about what I've done with whose junction to what, by the way. That's what I'm more concerned about. It should be correct because I should have fixed it with what I've done. But we'll see. Because I did Squall to Zell, Zell to Selfie, and then Zell back to Squall. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Droogle. Hi, Droogle. How are you? Good to see you. Look, if anyone's going to kill my run, if it's not me, then there's a skill issue entirely. If I kill my run, you know what happens. How are we doing? I may have slightly messed my run up, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm currently... I've lost a bit of time with my reversing there, but I was trying to practice my reversing. If I PB, this is going to be a close call. If I PB. So we're going to have to see if I can have a good menu here and save a bit of time. Imagine killing my run. Look, I'll feel better about it. There you go. That's against averages. That's against averages. Oh, yeah, we got the 1 sub hype train. Let's go. Love when that happens. 2-second PB at best. I've got time saving the run. It's just I don't know where in the run. All right, time for the big menu of the run. It's big menu time. If you don't know, the Tonberry card is probably one of the single most important things you have because it allows you to get AP ammo, and we use AP ammo for the end of the run. So, draw's currently not on, Drew. I'm sorry. All right, this one. All right, ammo. All right, you, nothing. You're already on nothing. You're on nothing. You can be on nothing. You can be on nothing. All right, and then items, sort, use, potion. It's on you, and Skull here. And then, where are they? Strength ups. Damn it, didn't do this bit either. Battle. All right, there is the Rosetta. All right, I'm a bit slow today. We only just had enough money there. Only just had enough money. I'm a little bit slow, but we're okay. Bum, bum, ba-na, da-da, da-da-da, all right, big part of the menu time. Switch, Idea, Quistis, and Selfie Squall. All right, status, magic, time, stop on you. That's that. Life. Tent. You. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Zombie powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fire magic refine on you. That's that. We've already done the GFs. Don't need to do anything else, do I? Nope. Okay, Idea, exchange, get rid, and get rid, and then haste, sell, here, split, and berserk with you, split, and then Squall, Zaga, get rid, and then triples, Idea, take, and then rearrange manual. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's do rearrange manual here, here. I don't think it matters on the rest, actually. Magic, and you. Right, rearrange, manual, demi here, you here. I need to do manual, demi here. Manual, zombie here. Oh, that's fine. Here, rearrange, manual, demi here. Alright, manual, demi here, Kiraga here. That's fine, and then you're sorted. Right, and then item sort, HP, strength, Rosetta here, and then that's that. Okay, and then junction off all, yes, that's wrong. Zell, add siren, magic, item, that's you. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, magic, here, and then you go quets, here, item, there, and then you don't get anything, and then you go not Shiva, you go carbuncle here, and then you go here, and then you go here, magic, dark side, item, strength, that, and then switch. We're only just in time here. So Zell, selfie, Zell, Adea, Squall. Whew, did it just in time. Nice. I did more of the... Oh, I didn't do some of the menu that I wanted to do. I missed some of the menu, but it's fine. It's not a problem. Some of the extra bits. I didn't do some of the item extras. Oh, that's the wrong person. Don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. Alright, switch, Adea Skull. I think I'm in the red. I think I am in the red. I should be, because the movement prior to that menu was bad, so I should be red. Yeah, I am. That's okay though. We can save time. Still, just about, I think. It's going to be close. If we PB or not, it's going to be very, very, very close. It was car movement. It was 100% car movement. It's my fault for trying to practice it, to be fair. But it's okay. It's okay. We can save time. There's more time saved to be had. Fisher Price opening menu. Don't worry, guys. We do, in fact, skip the Eyes on Me cutscene. It doesn't happen. But we do have to catch... Am I a monster for playing Circle Confirm? No. No. Mike plays Circle Confirm as well, I think. And Circle Confirm is PSX, so it's better you learn with Circle Confirm because that's what it is on PSX. Since you're going to be running PSX. Confirm it's cross on PSX? No, they're different. The buttons are different on PSX, aren't they? Am I thinking a menu is... Am I thinking a menu? No, I'm sure it is. Menu, circle eyes, menu, yeah. But Corn, you're used to playing what FF7 has, so play what you want. It really, really, really doesn't matter which way you play it as long as that suits how you play. I need to figure out where I actually need to be in the next screen because I normally just wait, but apparently I can move like right or something and that'll help with my move with when it says it. Like Bodcap did a little thing with it where he drew like a red line on the right hand blue line. I need to look at how early because apparently you leave quicker. I still love how the speedrun forces Christus to go to score to save his love interest. I know that she knows the truth of their past, but now, yeah. Yeah, I mean... It's obviously not for that purpose, but yeah. Panicky gentleman, yep. Click the space skip tab in Discord. Yes. What about space skip? Oh, that's the wrong person. This one here. I think I have some time save on propagators. I may be wrong, but I think I have some time save there. It's just a debate tab and resources. There is a space skip apparently, but I don't know how reliable it is. I think it's something being worked on. But it's not like all of space. I don't fully understand. By the way, you have to walk on that screen. If you don't walk, you can soft lock. She's there today? Yeah, basically you can get into her pod before her if you run, and then she blocks you, so you're soft locked. And she can't get in. So, yeah. Like, there is a warning on these ECM notes. It says, board the lift with alone. After an FMV, you'll be on a screen with a save point. Safety warning. And then in red, important. You can soft lock the game quite easily on the next screen. Hold walk on the screen after the save point to prevent this. Also, safety note, you will game over if you fail this minigame. I'm pretty comfortable. I have a 406 in me based on this run. It was. I've kind of fell off a little bit since Paratroopers. I've been losing time. I had like 5 golds in a row, and then we've just lost time since. And I think this is losing a little bit more time too. Maybe. It's kind of cutting it a bit close. We'll find out. I think Propagators does have time save on though, so maybe not. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be very, very, very close if this run PBs though. Very close. Because the rest of the run doesn't have a massive swing in time. And we don't final party minute via the FMV, we do it via the hard reset. So I don't get the 15 seconds time save there because I don't know how to do the final party minute. 2-second PBS. I'd take a 2-second PB. Do you know why? Because this run that I'm running against has a first try Zell naturally, and I'm doing 2-second try Zell card as a strat. I lose legitimately a minute on the Granado split, 40 seconds from that, and time because of the crit. So it's a rough split for me. Okay, we're on 0%. We're on 0 battle speed because these are silly fast. Silly fast. Sometimes you will outspeed them, other times you will not, and we need initiative. We get initiative after the second purple. And we are looking for a shell stone. We're looking for an aura stone. We need 1 aura stone and ideally 1 death stone, but mainly 1 aura stone. If we don't get the death stone, is what it is, but I'd prefer the death stone. Oh, that is really not cool. It might hit me twice here. Fortunately, 1 silence here. It's slow, but at least we don't get hit. Because the propagator's fast enough to hit me here as well. Got fortunate. Got fortunate. Okay. This is where we start learning speed junction and we get initiative. All right, the greens don't drop an aura stone. We need 1 off the reds. One of the reds has to drop it. But I'm gonna YOLO it, because if we don't get an aura stone, I'm gonna call the run. We only needed 1 death stone, only 1, because we only used 1. I'm just gonna YOLO. I'm not gonna save. That'll be my time save, because the run will either live or it will die here. Appreciate I got 2? No. I don't need them. Aura stone, please. Yes, we got 1. Good. Run's alive. Run is alive. Oh, he outsped me on 0%? Wow. Outsped me on 0%? That is wild. Wild behavior. I've got initiative, by the way, and it's 0% battle speed. It started with initiative too. And again? What? You are having a fucking laugh. They shouldn't be outspeeding me on 0%. They really shouldn't. But we're YOLOing it. I'm not wasting the time. We're YOLO. Run either lives or it dies here. Yeah, either lives or it dies. Right, we're good. It's good. All right, propagator split done. Very minimal time save. Not even a glod, by the way. But 6.9. 6.9. 6.9. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, time for the most broken part of the run, because Irvine does everything unless he doesn't get CL4. If he doesn't get Crisis Level 4, then I need a scroll hit. But Irvine does everything now. Kind of, but you still have to do a bit of timing and such anyway. It's harder than FF3. FF3 is pure RNG. This is like you actually have to get your limit and pay attention to your limit. To be fair, a lot of the speedruns have very, very, very simplistic strats at the end. Like FF9 is Charge / Lunar at the end. FF7 is Tifa Deathblow. FF8 is Irvine. FF10 is Bahamut. It's kind of nuts, to be fair. Like, all of these speedruns just get oversimplified at the end. But I like this one, because I actually have to do something. Whereas, like, FF3 is just jump, 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 and hope I don't get outsped, you know? Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, I'm just going from there. We're a bit far, but fuck it, I ain't going in the water and then driving forward it. Oh, fuck me, I do this every time, man. Every time. Alright, switch. Renoa, Squall, Irvine, and Junction. Irvine, Squalls, Irvine, Squall, Squall, Zell, and then ammo. Alright, I didn't move these, so I'm gonna have to find where they are. Chef's Knife, Fuel, and Running Fire. Oh, there's also a soft lock here. When they go to walk away, if you talk to the dog, you will soft lock. Genuinely, you will soft lock if you talk to the dog there. Yeah. It's not guaranteed, it's a possible soft lock. All right. Switch. That's not Irvine. Irvine's called selfie. I parked so far away, it's kind of nuts. So far away. It didn't want to turn when I was looking with R2 and L2, probably because yeah, I pressed R2 and then I just didn't do it. It's fine. I don't think that's time lost, but we're gonna find out. It could be, because I ran a little bit, so it could be. I don't think it is, but it might be. 0.2 seconds. I think it's more than 0.2. If that is, it's like 4 or 5 seconds, because it's quite far to run. And the Ragnar is quite fast. Believe it or not, that screen is left. Don't ask me why. That first screen is left, not down left. And this is also left. This one's not. Not that arm movement. Is other arm movement. This arm movement here. Then this next one is option 2. And then we do option 1 with Laguna. All right, fire ammo times 3. Fire ammo times 3. Two sometimes kills them. Like they're two probably killed. Yeah, 2 killed. Wasted ammo for Shane. It's also the only fight we use fire ammo on. Because we use demo ammo on this one. We're hoping to get 4 shots done. We need crisis level 4 for it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to use 3 shots and dark side, which is a lot slower. And I'm pretty sure my PB has 4 shots. I'm hoping I'm wrong. But we're also more likely to have crisis level 4 because I've got all 3 in crit and I didn't. Like, Squall's health's pretty damn low. Like, Squall is actually going to execute himself when he does it, by the way. When he if he has to use Darkside, he executes himself. PTSD with this boss? Yeah, because it's nuts on Requiem. Absolutely nuts on Requiem. Demo. Give me 4, give me 4, give me 4, give me 4. Nice, we got the 4. Okay, and now we just need 2 AP ammo on Cypher. Holy War would give me PB, by the way. Holy War would be PB. AP. Die faster, all right? All right, Holy War, please. Holy War, Holy War, Holy War. Damn. It's gonna be so close now. All right, Adele, and then after Adele, we're going back on 100% battle speed. After Adele, we're going back on 100% battle speed. And I'm pretty sure my PB is on 50 or 75. When would you use it? You use it on the final boss. After you've pushed phase 1, you would use the Holy War after using an Aura Stone. And yeah. Because the final boss, you need hero with the strats we use. Otherwise, you just die. Okay, we're gonna have a super speedy Irvine coming up. Super speedy, by the way. Yep. It's the hardest one to get really early, really. I say that. It is harder than getting Omega early, because if you get Omega in the randomizer straight away, you just use your at the end because you're too weak to fight it otherwise, or you'll end up too OP for the rest of the run. But if you go against the sorceresses, the end does not end them. We're trying here, Math. We're trying. We're trying out here, man. It's nuts that they can figure out the final party minute from this FMV, by the way. That's why this FMV is left in. No, because you'd call for that even if I didn't get the PB. So no. Auto attack. Config. Okay, this is a bit of a rough fight, okay? We're trying here. Trying here, BLS. BLS. I don't know. Alright, Berserk haste. Berserk on you. Did not expect the instant ATB, I can't deny. Not on Squall, anyway. Alright. And then we haste stone in a moment. Right, haste. That's 2 down. Three. Four. No worries, Essies. 5. Six. One. That's 2. Three. Bit rough. But it's okay. 4. This is where it gets a bit tricky because I need to get the dark side most likely here. AP. All right, we're good. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Whew. Great fight. Great fight. All right. He's got a slow death animation, but we did get a gold, I think, here. Yep. Right. Hey again, Power. Welcome in. I'm not doing Tiamat on 100, by the way. I'm going to do it on 50. I'm being a big scaredy cat. Right. Okay. I think I have time save on sorceresses, but on Ultimecia, by the way. All right, we do not run. Do not run. One. 2. I can't tell you I remember, to be honest. Can't tell you if I remember that. All right, first seal down. Fuck, I bonked. I might be able to get round if I don't bonk again. Fuck, I missed it. That bonk stopped me getting that. It's very minor time save, it's fine. Alright. Probably only gonna get 3, but... Oh, we got the 4, we got the 4, nice. Nice, we got the 4. Holy shit, we got the 4. Thanks, Flacken. Trying. All right, okay. I lost time? Wow, okay. All right. Rocket engine, Panamana, junction U, ability U, this, and then config, battle speed, done. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we hold up after this. As soon as it transitions, we hold up. Nothing else. Nothing else. Whew. Right. Demo times 3. Demo times 3. Demo times 3. And we've got good we've got a good ATB on Renoa, but not on Selfie. Right, Renoa's going to do the Aura Stone, and then the other two are going to do the Hero. Welcome back, Sissies. Sag, we got a spell immediately. Alright, Aura Stone on you. Yes, this is what we wanted. Alright, Hero on you. His zombie was blown away, that's good. Hero and Demo. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have done 5 because we got the crit. No, we only need Irvine. Anyone else is a bonus. They're all junctioned correct. Quistis is the only one I think that doesn't have anything. But I think there's 0 chance of her being in because I think she's the highest level or something. Or aside from Irvine, I think. Something like that. All right. This phase, it's demo ammo times 8. Yeah, Irvine's the easiest to break, but Squall has a higher damage potential, I believe. Lionheart's like 250,000. One, two, three. I need 7. Okay, we need 8 AP ammo. Yeah, Quistis doesn't have anything junctioned. Selfie and Zell are the fastest auto attackers. Like, Irvine, Selfie, Zell are the fastest. Guys, you know the rules. When this appears, we don't stare. We don't stare at the booba. Avert your eyes from the booba. Do not stare. Pulls up camera, fuck's sake. We don't stare at the booba lady. It doesn't help that she puts them in your face. Don't stare. Do you know, I wasn't gonna run today. I literally threw a run on a whim. That's the neuralizer. That's making you forget. That's what her face is. It's a neuralizer. All right, AP ammo times 8. Nice. One. Two. Three. We're getting babied, I think. There's the baby. There's my gold passing us by the way. A long while. A long while. Four, 5. We got the 107! Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh my god. 2-second PB plus a minute, yeah? That doesn't move me up a place, by the way. It's like 5 minutes, by the way. I think I've got about 2 minutes saving me there. Without changing run, I think I've got 2 minutes save. Oh, Jesus. Oh. let's go. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I said this before, no matter how many times I PB in a run, I always get nervous at the end. Always. Got a bit of a sloppy towards the end and a bit sloppy in the mid game, but I think that was overall a decent run after meetings. I'm very, very happy. Oh my god. Yeah, like, we're talking car shenanigans and everything. I think this thing's... I would have to make a save, but there's a practice % mod that you can put on, which basically reduces the need to like make saves because they already exist, and you can practice each segment specifically rather